Oh boy. I should be live now. I don't know. Mm, hmm. For some reason the stream doesn't pop up on my end. I don't know why, but it's weird. Ah, there it is. Finally. Okay. Well, chat, after nearly 6 years of playing this game, I didn't play for the full 6 years, but Snezhnaya is finally here. That feels so surreal to say because I remember when Snezhnaya used to be just a concept, because these Genshin, very early in the game cycle, they leaked the full map. And Snezhnaya has been mentioned even since the first place in Monsat. So it feels so surreal to say that we're actually going there. For real, actually. Oh, this place looks... I'm hyped, chat, I'm hyped.
Similar to the ones in Nograi. Just minus the effects of Kulaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
Hey there, everyone. Welcome to stream. Are you doing alright?
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
Come on, Paimon. It's just water. You'll be fine. A cryo sigil, damn. Felt off? What felt off? Me and Erica, me and Erica said the exact same thing. My vision was disorienting for a while I was standing in the kitchen. Ah, okay. Hey, just take it easy, alright? You've had a rough day, to be fair, so I get it. Happened for about a minute. That could be a sign of stress, honestly.
Check it out! Those are bears, right? Aww, look how big and fluffy they are!
Paimon, do not get close to them.
Quick, take a picture before the moment passes.
Ah, boy. Paimon, do you want to die, Paimon?
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Oh, wait a sec. Paimon sees something. Come on, quick! It looks like a train carriage.
Your specialty? Snowball flower. Hey, let's go. Is the ice gonna crack underneath us? Hopefully it doesn't.
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. Why is it abandoned? It feels so
That's
cold.
right. Maybe see a doctor about that. Yeah, I agree with Eric on that one.
Dunno. Maybe. Also, isn't
I'm feeling kind of worried for Paimon, honestly.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly. Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
Yeah. Let's go, Paimon. We got this shit. Let's go. We can make it, Paimon. Ah, shit. And I got blown off the bridge. God damn it. Well, things went the worst way they possibly could.
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her. Fast. Paimon! Paimon! Strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon. Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside. A reward on the road. Says here, Krasnik's torch, civilian motto. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay. I'll keep this close.
You have to attack something to open it? I don't know. Oh no, it is open. What the? Why did it look closed just now?
What
Huh.
was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Alright.
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Transcend Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service. Time since last activation. Time measuring due to the influence of Anyway, it must have been a very long time. I was born to fulfill a mission, to reach tomorrow.
Well, I got Genshin downloaded and did some pulls for Alicino. That's good. Well, you got plenty of time to try to get her, so.
To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this? Apologies. After a long period of inactivity, it appears that a lot of data has been lost. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot be inactive and escape from its surrounding. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow. You have made a very wise decision. Now, I detected that you called out a name earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion? The name was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for a match in the nearby area and pinpoint their location. Merely the tip of the iceberg. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name?
No, I didn't. To be fair, I've had a long day, and yeah. I was busy for a lot of the day and unable to do anything. So, yeah. I mean, I was busy when I did take time to call you, so, yeah.
Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete. I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats. I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
Tap on Fab Vision to enter Build Prime Ice mode when a preview blueprint overlaps the existing Prime Ice or Prime Ice construct. The effect item will be marked in red, and at this time pressing Build will remove the corresponding Prime Ice constructs and Prime Ice. Removing Prime Ice refunds Prime Ice resource, while removing Prime Ice constructs will only return corresponding fabrication materials. Huh.
You may now execute the command Demolish. Use it to remove the Prime Ice blocking the path and obtain Prime Ice units. Prime Ice unit count has been updated. You may now execute the command Build. Use it to create a Prime Ice construct to prop up the door.
That's a cool mechanic. I like that.
A reward on the road.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice. That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Resource construction out of prime ice that generates easy to use warming flame. When within range of heat source, you will no longer need to draw energy from the eye of gray to keep warm. Flame can follow you around within a certain area. However, do note that once you stray too far from the pedestal, the flame will return automatically to its base.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Yeah, melt, baby, melt! Melt! Okay, sorry. Couldn't help it. I was having way too much fun melting ice there, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Now let's keep going, I guess.
A reward on the road.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
This is definitely a very interesting mechanic to get used to, you know? Not in a bad way, of course, but just interesting.
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like. Yes. Perhaps then we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
When moving about in low temperature location, the Eye of Gray will expend energy to keep your body warm. Okay. When the Eye of Gray energy is exhausted, the body temperature will drop rapidly depending on how cold the environment is, and you might even get hurt. Increasing the Eye of Gray's Kresnik energy helps to withstand the cold. You can get Kresnik energy from various sources, such as Kresnik torches of various kinds and Kresnik crystal ore.
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
Okay.
Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison. Approaching the target location, scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2. Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Paimon! Who are you?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping. You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm. You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Your eyes. Are you
Conrian. Huh?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again very soon.
Okay, Mr. Mysterious Man. Sure.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again. Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
Yeah. Is Paimon gonna be okay?
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you. It's okay. Take it easy. you feeling alright? Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have got a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off. Wait, where did the jester go? Yep,
The jester?
the director of the Fatui. The jester Piero. So, you met him? The jester must know everything about the Sirius's plans. There's no way he'd tell me just like that. He might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
What the? Who is that? It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure will broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak.
I'll be honest, chat.
Must be a rare creature yourself.
I'll be honest, chat. I didn't know that was him, honestly. I knew he was someone important in the Fatui. I knew that much, right? Because, like, how he walked in, like, he's in Snezhnaya. There's no way he wasn't a Fatui, right? There was no way. But I didn't know he was that Fatui. I was like, who the hell is this dude? I thought we were gonna meet the dude who, like, the dude with the dog, the new character in this shed. That's what I thought we were gonna meet here, not him. I'm like, what the hell is he even doing out here? Like, hell, how did he even know we were out here, if we're being honest? Because, like, nobody should know that we're coming here. Not necessarily, no. I mean, and technically, like, the captain, I won't say the captain's completely off the table, you know? Because it's a technicality. And and as of right now, we are seeing a lot of, like, involvement involving the heavenly principles. And it's known that this region is a land that fights against the heavenly principles. So maybe something can happen further down the line in the quest that sees the heavenly principles be removed. And who knows, maybe the captain comes back. I'm referring to him, the jester? Not really. Yeah, right now, I have no feelings towards him. I'm just like, eh. He didn't hurt Paimon at the very least, so I'm like, okay. But I'm not gonna automatically trust him. You know, it's like he doesn't. He's obviously very aware of what the Tsaritsa is planning, so I'm curious to see what will happen. I'm curious.
Wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something.
Yep.
When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too. I
Oh, it's been announced, by the way. Hold on.
After he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the jester. Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow, following the sound of Paimon's voice, with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsarits's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Oh, Owen, I have a little bit of news for you. Something that will make you scream no but yes at the same time. So, are you familiar with Dainsleif, the character? He's like a character that you encounter in missions from time to time, you know? From what I'm hearing, or what I've seen, the little bits I've heard, he's going to be an official playable character in a future update. I can't say which update, but before 8.0. So 7 point something, yeah, we'll see Dainsleif be added as an official character. The blonde dude, yep. That's him. With the strange eye mask, yeah. I mean, you could just look up Dainsleif, Genshin Impact, if you're unsure, but yeah. Yes, he's going to be an official playable character sometime soon.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another, more pressing issue at hand.
Alright.
At this point, we've traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way. There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that! Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before?
I mean, Cryo's in a weird place right now.
Because she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish. Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
But
A reward on the way.
we're talking about getting her ready. You still need to get fucking Arlecchino, or talking about getting D and stuff. You still need to get Arlecchino, and you still need to get Skirk, because you know I thought you wanted Skirk. Poke.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
Equip the Eye of Grey from your inventory. It's in my inventory? Are we being deadass right now? Hold on. Why is it in my inventory? There it is. I can call the train? What the f- That shit just came busting through like god. Alright.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
Yeah, I got my work cut off for me.
Prepare
Yeah.
to enter impromptu flight mode.
Flight mode? This thing can fly? Since when? Huh? It's making tracks? Yeah, we about to be pulling that clip from the Polar Express.
Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are. Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated.
Yeah, we're gonna have to hit that Polar Express drift, you know, to another era of Snezhnaya.
According to the data, anyway.
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing
I
in
need to most
disguise.
likely stop playing
Reaching in the
Zenless
shortest
at some
possible
point,
route.
so I can shift all my focus to Genshin and Withering. It will give you a bit more time, and it's hard to take breaks, you know? I mean, because honestly, I do want to try Neverness to Everness at some point. I will likely won't fully play the game right now, but like I will give it a try eventually. Also, another game I will like to try is Endless again. You know, give it another shot eventually. Can't say when, but I will. But yeah. And not on top of the other games, I want to play like I've been wanting to play Bioshock on stream because I have the full Bioshock collection, so I can actually stream that now. Yeah. Hey, so just to ask, what do you want to ask?
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan on losing. Next time, I will get it right.
I mean, that'd be pretty cool in my opinion. I think you told me that that was the case, right? We unlocked the first area of Snezhnaya, the Volkolak Tundra. Let's go. Hell yeah.
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
Oh, I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
I mentioned Silverwolf. Alright.
Sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Damn, no need to be so rude, my guy. Like,
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
let me see, old lady. Isn't that
All we
mean?
can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
I mean,
Hi there.
rumors are rumors.
Do you
Just
know if
best
there
just
are any
wait
inns
until they
still
officially
taking
announce
guests
it.
in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No
Alia,
one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own
Alyosha.
homes, let alone
Yeah.
business.
What a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. New adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuzha. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not. Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy. Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vetja passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuzha, meaning bitter cold.
Bitter cold. So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Huh.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by a third again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Yeah, that's the point.
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Kristall. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Yep.
Which is why the Snezhnagrad Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy Kristall from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You!
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is, and the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasok who tell me they can buy at least double our Kristall allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining Kristall for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there will be ample energy for household use. We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together. All right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Pratik Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Swatomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure? Oh,
I'm totally invested. While I'm off to explore, keep enjoying the quest. Sure. Kirito, I can bet you I'm gonna get 100% in Snezhnaya. I'm gonna 100% one area of Snezhnaya, possibly before the end of the stream, honestly. So, we'll see.
Alright then.
Or at least maybe get to 80%. We'll see. Hey, Alyosha, I got consolation because I already got him from the banner. There's a thing here, I know what there is. My first ever Cryoculus, let's go. Oh, it looks so cool, yo. Cryoculus, let's go. Finally got our first Cryoculus ever. Oh yeah. It looks as like as long as we're within the town's vicinity, we're warm from looks of it. So get on top of the roof. Come on. What's those for? Upgrading your statue of the 7. So in every region, there's Oculus, and you use it to upgrade your statue. And upgrading your statue gives you things such as more sprinting stamina, because you see, I have like a very big stamina meter. When you start off on Genshin, your stamina meter isn't that big. It's only through upgrading your statues, like the first. So the statues in Mondstadt, Liyue, and Inazuma give things. So. And also, the Statue of the 7 is also a source of Primo Gems and Pulls, because if you upgrade it, you get a certain amount of Primo Gems and you get stuff like that. I can go show you if you want this Statue of the 7 right here. So. No, let me show you real quick. So this is the Statue of the 7, at least for this area. If you worship the statue, as you can see, at level 1 you get stuff, and you can like... Hold on. I wish I can show you the levels to it. Yeah, but as you see, I will get 8... If I upgraded my statue to level 1 after getting 20 Caracolas, I get 800 more, 100 Primo Gems, 5 Cry Sigils, and then a Queen Feat. And as you go, you get more rewards as you go. So that's why it's always important to level up your things. So, yeah. I wish, what's her name? I wish that Lolly had a house here so I can go to her house instead. But Alyosha doesn't seem like a bad dude, so I'll give him the benefit of the doubt, you know?
So cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha.
Alosha.
Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Well, there's hundreds of Oculus in the game, because think about it, right? You have the Oculus in Mondstadt, which is Animalculus. Then you have the Liyue Oculus, which is Geoculus. And then you have the Sumeru Oculus, which are Dendroculus. Then you had the Natlan Oculus, which was Pyroculus. Then you had the Oculuses in Notcry, which was Lunoculus, I think. And now we have the new Cryoculus, which are now present in Snezhnaya.
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid. What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash-landed on the ice?
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, we might get to Snezhnaya after all.
Hey,
I've been
let's
doing
go.
some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Sretomeros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile.
Huh.
To expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Hey, yo. Hello, show. Let's go.
Rabbit stole the crystal?
It's a
He's talking about
figure of
people.
speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway. Shishkin, Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Really? I never would have guessed.
Huh? You're coming with?
Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready. Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah.
I'm
There's
really
one
worried
more
about
introduction
Paimon.
to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Oh, a doggy.
Interesting dog.
Angry doggy. Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, but there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into.
Alright,
First,
bet.
we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get to Garin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
What the?
Check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try jerky. Good doggy. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yep. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We've got a lot of work to do.
Yes, look at the Doge. Alright. Come on, Alyosha, let's go. We need to catch this motherfucker. We need to get his ass.
Wait. Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
Oh, you can actually crouch, Erica. Look at this. You can crouch. At least for this quest, you can. There's a group of people down there. I wonder what they're talking about. Finally, a crouch button. Yep, you can actually crouch.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Okay, let's see.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin wouldn't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives. Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the Crystal. Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
I get to play as a Doge. Let's go. I get to play as a Doge. And this one looks hella suspicious, though, I'm not gonna lie. Like how it's going like back this way. This one makes sense because like it's the only place that looks like really suspicious, you know?
But if he picks up the scent of Crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
It was the only place shot that looked suspicious.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me.
Yeah, Shishkin, you're a fraud.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us.
A fraud. Okay, sorry. Okay. I
Let's lead
hate
our
this
people
dude
until
already.
the blizzard
He's a
passes.
piece of crap.
These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin, but for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Who are you? What's the matter?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I'm just grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey,
Huh.
I owe you all an apology.
Bullshit.
I'm so very sorry.
I mean, you're sorry?
It isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never.
You're only sorry you got
What
caught.
life has been since Project Stuzha came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death.
I mean, by the
You
people
know as
here.
well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them, I felt so afraid.
But the means doesn't justify the end, buddy.
Just as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their way bill.
Yep.
I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here.
Hmm.
Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen Crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Report
Oh,
here,
damn.
sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of Crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
Damn.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomaros for a long time now. The train
Damn.
station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the Crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Oh my
The
goodness.
mayor's involved in this too?
What?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
What proof?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
Damn. Alosha is cooking you.
You sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather.
Yeah, to get your ass, fraud.
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnaya.
Yeah. We don't need no thieving bildrats in here. Get your asses out of here.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business.
Oh, now it comes out. Mm-hmm. Now his real personality comes out. Yep.
just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case you put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
Yep.
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just, well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stusha, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to Snezhnaya. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Alright. Polonsky, yeah.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresna Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Follow Alyosha. Alright, let's see where we're going. Is it to the old lady we met out here? I hope it is to her. She seems like she could use it.
Hang tight for a moment. This
Yeah,
old lady,
hi there, Jeff.
she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
She has Alzheimer's, doesn't she?
I'm sorry, I don't remember.
Yep.
Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Svetomorov's a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet.
Nazir 2 just got her locked up. Yeah,
Sit down.
good to know.
Come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door.
There's no fruit in it.
Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet.
Yeah, her memory really is getting bad.
Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, alright? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
Some
I see
kind
myself
soul must
in
have given this to
Alosha
her.
a bit.
She
What do you
always
think?
saves the nicer things for special occasions.
I could see it, yeah.
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Stratomoros's energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Stratomorous still in its heyday. That said, I kind of appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow. It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in her final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by her side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life.
Okay.
She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet.
Yeah.
Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Okay. That was something. Oh yeah. Naya said some interesting things before, so but I won't say Naya's done that.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep, that's true. I can't deny that.
She's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
Sure. But enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Jeez. You guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Huh. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them.
Oh, trust me, I am way more of a handful than she is, honestly.
And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Stuzha isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet. Don't know. The goal of Project Stuzha is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months. But time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnaya Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving into political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella.
Punchinella?
Snezhnaya Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sratomuro still receives crystal shipments is because of the relief proposal put forward by the rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some more for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide. Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how
Quite
best to
literally.
tackle the big issues of the day. Regular
Okay,
folk
sorry.
don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnaya.
What?
The rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk. Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this, I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
I mean, you're putting words in my mouth. I didn't say nothing. You need to chill. I didn't say nothing. I'm talking about Naya. Okay, fine. Alright. Alright. What he's referring to is your birthday present with whipped cream and cherries. Okay, sorry. Boy.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnaya? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal, what the Gnosis mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... no way. Are you... who I think you are?
Sounds like you've heard of us then.
Seems like Naya gets
We're
descriptive.
getting more famous by the day.
Not really.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times. And right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnagrad. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster. Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnagrad. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back. Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. We should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we help them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate. As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnagrad in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Hell yeah! Okay, sorry. Now we have to go to the station, baby. We're leaving. I mean, I'll come back here to explore in a bit, but I wanna, like, get through the quest, you know? And there's an Oculus here. I see it. Must get Oculus. Must. Okay, sorry. Okay, all we got the Oculus. Okay. We can now continue with our little arrangement, you can say.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something? Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network. All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sir Tomaros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
Yep, she's chaotic. To
All
be
right,
fair,
then.
I'll give that to her,
Have a
yeah,
safe
she
journey.
is.
And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Yo, I could travel to places?
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles, your time to shine.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems null.
Wait! I still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive, talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Nope. Paimon gonna find a warmer seat.
Here we go, baby. We're on a train. Let's go.
Huh? What's going on?
Huh?
Oh no.
Yo, we gotta pull out the strap real quick. Hold on. We gotta pull out the the hammer. Yeah.
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Kalosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the...
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows,
What
no
the
light
fuck?
shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even
Yeah.
time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill.
What do you mean, what the fuck? I gotta pull out
the
the hammer. Alright.
place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again. And the few who do make it back are never quite the same.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles? Great. Now we're done for.
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore.
What can I say, Jeff? I'm just an entertainer. That's all it is. I mean, entertainment is my job, so yeah.
Look at these Matsui. It's like they've lost their minds.
The shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
I'll take point.
I can't channel elemental energy here. I have a few gadgets that still work.
Wait, what's that blue thing?
Is that the hammer? Okay, sorry. It's funny.
Ready to draw blood.
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. Things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the light realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... From the Shadow Realm. It appears that key data is currently inaccessible. But now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler. It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in...
Oh yeah, chat. This is about to get good.
Once peered into the past and the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the
Hold
golden
on.
city, Hyperborea.
Got me rubbing my hands together and everything. Oh yeah, I got a new outfit. Oh, we got the blade. We about to spray their asses down. Let's go. We got the heat.
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Down the walls of the stronghold.
And I got the toaster for
Extinguish
real
the
though.
flaming arrows of the wicked.
Is this a gun?
Yes.
In the Shadow Realm...
In my hands too. Okay, sorry.
There once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack.
Yeah, the toaster, you know, we got the stick on us. I got it now. No fucking yeah, we gonna turn their ass into toast with this. Just wait and see.
Let's go. We don't have much time.
Hold on. Better duck it. Hold on. Woohoo! This is gonna be fun.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
Yeah, we jump in this shit.
You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels.
Let me get this slide though. Hold on. Oh, press R. Ooh, okay.
Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the exploit. Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition, for long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot. Many hostile units approaching.
Ooh, we got this shit, chat. Let's go.
I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
Need a refill.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault. Fortune.
Taking cover. Can't take much more.
Change of tactics. Mind the rhythm.
Fall back. Where's the...
Need a refill.
We ready for this shit, chat? They don't know who I am. Traveler pack and heat now. Yeah, pretty much though. Yeah, we got the heat. Yeah. Genshin Gears of War, yeah, for real. Okay. Boom, headshot. Peek.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Taking cover's gonna save you. I don't see the aim. Chat, they don't got it like that. They think they have it, they just don't got it, you know?
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Yo? Alright, bad. Yeah, we moving now, like, yeah, we're absolutely moving. Hell yeah.
How do we get over there now?
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So, we just removed this hook, right?
There. Yeah. There's so many rounds of ammunition, it doesn't even matter, like, can I even die? Well, see, chat, when you got, like, aim like mine, like, the enemies just can't kill, you know what I mean? Like,
State number 2. Mind the rhythm. Time to catch my breath.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
come on. This is my bread and butter right here, so they should have never done this, I'm just saying.
Crag crystal.
We got grenades too? Bet. Hold on. I got this shit.
Can't take much more.
Okay.
Demolition time. Change of tactics.
Yeah, the controls are definitely very different though. Like, it will take some getting used to this, but yeah.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
But do I even go from here though? That's the thing. Like,
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However,
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm
but can you
through.
slide upwards though? That is an amazing question. I don't know.
Back in business. Need a refill.
Let's see. You can slide upwards actually, because this is like kind of tilted upwards. Yeah, you can slide upwards. So. Yo, I could have a grenade launcher?
you may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
I got a grenade launcher. Yes. I get to commit crimes.
State number 2. Switch mode.
Yeah. Oh. So I can switch the element of the grenade launcher. But it doesn't seem like I can switch the mode of the rifle though. It looks like the rifle's mode is set.
Switch mode. Reload.
Come on! We're almost there! Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Let's go.
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. Looks like I was right.
Alyosha, we owe you one. He's kind of saved our ass there, I'm not gonna lie.
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of.
Yep. That was fun, though. That was fun.
Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
The awesome city, eh?
It came up a whole bunch in Nagrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding, far beyond my expectations.
I mean, I've only played, what, a lot of shooters for, like, a long time.
As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this, but we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
So, you know what? Maybe I should play Gears of War sometime. Give it a try.
Let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components.
I mean, I'm sure there's just never played it, so I'll eventually give it a playthrough.
Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway.
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching our legs might help take our mind off things. So quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses. Huh? So much for repair. You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Okay. I have grease, I see.
Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperboreal, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
Yeah. I mean, Gray's pretty good. And it just, like, fix up our train and everything. In Snezhnaya Adventure, Verno, you can do your ongoing and available quests in Snezhnaya. This is also where you can collect corresponding rewards after completing Archon quests and World Quest. The experiences section of your Snezhnaya adventure journal here. You can find the meeting points you have discovered while exploring Snezhnaya. Additionally, you can also view in this section the special recruitment projects that can be done for this week. Shadow Realm History section of your Snezhnaya adventure journal here. You can find Shadow Realms and even more dangerous Shadow Realms you have uncovered while exploring Snezhnaya, and quickly travel to any of these realms for a good old clean-up operation. The Snezhnaya Adventure Journal also allows you to look up the temperature of the current area. In the low temperature locations, the eye of gray will expand the Crysnic energy to regulate body temperature. Crysnic energy depletes more quickly in frigid zones. And in sub-zero zones, Crysnic energy will be depleted even more quickly and lead to catastrophic effects. Therefore, do keep an eye on the environmental temperature where you're going. We'll meet up the stairs and grab the checkpoint from here. Also, I kind of want to explore, though. It's a thing. Luna. Well, I'd say Lunoculus. Cryoculus. Let's go, baby. There's a lady here? Hey there, lady. I didn't expect to see anybody out here, honestly, but... This place was, Hey, yo, what is this? We get to ride around in a snowball. Let's go. Whee! That's great. Oh, and you can leave messages, yeah. I forgot about that, yeah. You can leave messages nearby as well. We can leave little messages on the ground. What I miss? You miss me using the toaster on people. That's what you missed so far, at least. Ha. The cryoculus will be mine. Well, at least I'm not in the naughty corner. Yes, if you behave, you will not be put into the corner. Why is there so much golden ferns in there? What the hell? Oh, you didn't do anything. Alright. Sure. We'll go with that. I don't want to go explore more, but I want to unlock the points, you know? Oh shit, there's people on this train. Nope. I don't want your train. I want my train. Screw you. Because my train is better.
Cry out my illustrious name.
Let's see what we can do. There's a shooting range in here? Let's go. Hell yeah. That's a Valorant Pro aim, you know?
Gotta recharge.
I'm gonna be a bit tough, I ain't gonna lie. Genshin should let us change our HUD. It would be good for us mobile players. Fair enough. Mohana, I got some news. News, eh? Alright. What's news then? That one looks cool. Ooh, what's that? Looks shiny. Yeah, these are blocked off for now, so I'm assuming those are gonna be future things that they plan on adding. Yeah. There's gonna be an actual 5 Nights at Freddy's pizza. Alright. Ultra resistant number shadow wing drops. You will. Oh, okay. It's looking at more stamina in the thing. There's also a crafting table. Chat, this is gonna make doing daily commissions like so much easier, and like you can like tune up your weapons. Like, I could get attachments. I could have a scope. And I can also get a cast. Chat. We need to lock the fuck in, alright? I need to get this shit done. I need this. Oh boy. And this is just a teaser for Genshin Battle Royale mode. Look at that, you can see the scenery outside the window. I could see a Cryoculus go by there. I'll come back for you later. And there's another one over there too. There's a lot of Cryoculus out there. Holy crap. There's like 3 chests out there too? The temptation to just like jump off the train and just like go there is like... I mean, Kirito, what makes you say that? Greed is showing. Whatever do you mean by that? Greed is showing. How could you accuse me of such things? Like... There you go. Now we got the cutscene. You can see Paimon's face on the condensation. That's... I love that so much. I see a statue. That has to be a statue of the 7 over there.
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not bad. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
I swear, better take me all the way over here so I can like unlock this, then over here so I can unlock this, then there, boom, and then here, boom, and then yeah, we're done. Got the tundra area over to 24% already, so that's not bad.
That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
Yep,
They
it
say this
does.
mountain's the domain of the Snegovic Lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice. Look, Snezhnagrad's just up ahead.
Snezhnograd. Here we go, baby. For a second, I thought that was Chevreuse. I'm like, what is Chevreuse doing here? I want to say, like...
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnegrad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath.
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though,
come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out.
Yep, let's go get Paimon her
There's a
checkup.
lift car that goes straight to Sapoli Arni.
Ooh, that shit looks good, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, these stairs here, chat, these...
Look! We have really funny-looking cats! Those ones are about the same height as Paimon, but it looks like they can't fly.
I don't think those are hats, Paimon. I regret to tell you, I don't think those are hats.
You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder. We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
Hello, person, do you, have games on your phone by chance? I don't think he has games on his phone. Alright, well, let's just move on. Let's just move on. We'll skip the line.
A wonderful sight indeed.
To the left is the Market of Zolnir. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible!
There's an Oculus there, I want it. I see why I like Magic. I mean, she's my favorite character, especially in our Rival, so... Here's the Statue of the Seven. Look at that. Whoa, this map is huge. Holy, look at that. Like, oh my goodness, there's so much. And this isn't the full thing, like, because apparently from what I've seen, Snezhnaya extends all the way to, like, here. So there's more Snezhnaya to be released too. Wow. Yes, I'm happy that you see why I like Magic so much. She's fun though. Is she hard to play? Yes. Is she fun to me? Also yes. So.
Snezhnegrad is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
Alright, Jack, give me a minute. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like my allergies are kind of acting up. Because what's going on is like, so usually my sinuses, what happens is I do have a dust allergy. And I think there's too much dust in the air right now because I'm constantly having to deal with like the mucus from like my sinus going to the back of my throat, and it sucks. Cause like no matter if I drink water, do anything, it just doesn't clear, and it just yeah. That gave me an idea. I mean, honestly, I'd hope that one day I could be in a position where I can make like a cool replica of magic sword. I want to try to make it myself because I think it'd be a cool project to do. Yeah, my nose is stuffy. Great.
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zoni is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolney, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws in the roof beams and floorboards.
What the?
Yep, no way. No chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left. Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry, you'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters.
For the fun of it, yeah.
The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui. Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too. And over there is the Snezhnaya Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
Yep.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops.
I see a cryoculus on the top of that. I want to get that, honestly.
Another place of interest is the North End Bank, which is over this way. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? And that's...
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy in Snezhnaya, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
Oh, we'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolney in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
I don't know who this friend is, though.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. I'm starting to feel another headache coming on.
Podborie restaurant is right this way.
Before we do anything else, let's grab this. Boom. Cryoculus. I smell it. Just Cryoculus. Alright, I know why I was whispering there. It's not the Cryoculus can hear me, you know what I mean? Like... Nice. And for that center crystal, because there's an Oculus up there that I want very badly. It appears we'll have to find another way. I have a way that I can cheat, actually. Now that I think about it. I've not to use this cheat in a long time, but I might just have to for this particular one. Need to regain some of my stamina first before we even try that again. Okay, nice. Oh, shit. Yeah, we'll have to wait again, unfortunately. Get my stamina back and then we can hop up. Now I know I have some of you wondering, what is the cheat that you're about to use? And not worried about that. To that I say I'm going to use something I haven't used in a very long time. Wonder, one of the most broken exploration characters ever made still to this day. Alright. I think we should be able to make enough distance now, so let's go. Oh yeah, more than enough distance. Hell yeah. Alright, easy does it. Easy does it. And we got it. Nice. Alright, well, that's good. What a fine achievement, if I do say so myself.
you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
Paimon, you're lucky I'm a millionaire, you know that?
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. Instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor. You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason.
Yep. Exactly, Paimon, you get it.
A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next.
Yeah, it does seem like a bad idea, actually. Let's see.
Obviously, the million-more question is, what is this Saritsa planning? Everything else leads back to that. Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alosha said that she went east to fight that big monster. You must be a pretty powerful one if you can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful. To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But...
They're all Fatui. Yep.
And when we left Nocrai, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on.
Yep.
So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Saritsa's grand plan. Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Glupov place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'd be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia. But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino, let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in our lane already. Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nocrai. Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
That's Alosha. Come in!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather. I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're, Faye, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. They tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human, right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we? That's just because Paimon knows how to eat.
Now, please take a seat.
I'm curious of what's going on with Paimon, though. I'm curious.
Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over, but as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
Alright then. Guess we got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolney. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Yeah, thanks for everything, my guy.
You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
Bye, Alosha. See you later.
Alright. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Anyway, let's, oh, wait a minute, Erica. I just realized something. Remember that weapon I got? Hey, I have one for all of my characters now. I can put this one on Wonder, so you no longer have to use this, boot-like catalyst. You can now use my third lost prayer of the sacred winds. Chat, I'm cursed. Like, I'm genuinely cursed to only get catalysts. I have 3 of them. How do I have 3 catalysts? You ever just have one of those moments that just makes you, like, you know, just scratch your head and just wonder how? I feel tired. If you feel tired, go to bed then, silly. I think my body's saying it's done for the day. Well, you get some sleep, alright? It's really nice having you in the stream. Try to get some sleep. And we can talk more tomorrow, hopefully when you wake up, so. Yes, good night, my son. I'll talk to you when you wake up. Or tomorrow, I guess. Whenever I wake up, I guess, but yeah. I wonder if Erica's gone to bed already. She might have. Maybe she's just preoccupied playing Dragon's Dogma, probably. If I'm being honest, that's probably she's just playing Dragon's Dogma right now, so. I feel like these flowers here, the frost fairy flowers, I think those are the specialty for Odette, right? They might be actually, so. Whoa. We're heading to the headquarters of the Fatui for the first time.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit. Blue Pav does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued. Might I ask who you're hoping to visit? Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure. Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point in waiting any longer. Even if you two are old friends, as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us. Greetings, Lady Marionette.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew. That was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon? Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy.
Yep, this is the first time I've ever seen Paimon get sick.
Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodprai. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need. All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems. Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself. Well, I felt our time working together in Nodprai warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Noshaton. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course.
Why?
I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
We're finally in the Fatui's base of operations. Damn, dude is laid out like he done hit the tequila bottle too hard. Look at him. He's laid out flat. Chat, as you can see, he swung his body to the side. Okay. What am I even on sometimes? I can tell you.
The moon rises.
Too bad the checkpoints don't give any heat, though. That's one thing that I'm like, damn, that kind of sucks. Let's go to our party setup and pull out something a bit more fitting, if you will. Look at the background for Snezhnaya. I love this, actually. Lunch as official. Erica officially turned me into a sucrose user. Because before I'd never really used sucrose, I just stick with Kazuha.
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
How were they that weak? They died instantly. But yeah, chat, so this is one of my strongest teams now, it would appear.
It only falls a few times a year.
Honestly.
If I miss it, I'll have to wait until next year to run my experiments. So please give me some space.
What the hell is this Oculus at? Like, Julie's trying to get a bit confused here. Oh, it was in the... Okay, that's crazy. It was actually in the statue. Oh no, it's out here though. There's some things up there. I'm gonna go see what those are. But given from the thing I'm seeing, I know it's already a probably pretty strong enemy, so... Alright, y'all, let's do our best, I guess.
It's your job. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75.
Mind the danger.
Well, it died pretty quick. I thought maybe it'd survive a bit longer, but, nah, it didn't. It just kinda died. Yeah. Let's head back across. Yeah, we're at a total of 9%. Yeah, I just need to get going from here, honestly, like... I know I should be doing the main quest right now and, like, getting the main quest done and stuff like that, but, yeah. The urge for me to explore is pretty strong, I'm not gonna lie. Shit. I'm just looking for these little guys and see if we could find them. Well, there's the first boss. Let me, I'll come back to him a different time, you know? We have one boss down. Let's go explore a bit, you know? We have a whole new area, whole new place to explore, new things to look at, so... Here, then this ball up. Oh yeah, these things, they're like trees, they're leshens, leshy. That's actually really interesting that they're based off leshen. Well, they're not really anything for me to worry about. They die pretty easily, so... I can just like kill them and move on.
Stay clear! Surge. A new midnight for all. Defensive mode engaged. Nanotech 63 away! Absorption test! Swirl!
Be still.
Oh, so you collect these?
I need a pyro character. Let me switch up my party setup a little bit. And get a pyro character, so... Deploy this team. Ow. I thought there would be a thing to like get both these out, but unfortunately we got nothing like I thought we would. Ah, disappointment. That's alright. Hmm.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
I could have sworn that I saw like a Oculus over here somewhere, but haha, I knew I wasn't crazy. I wonder how many Oculus there are in this starting area, because, well, Snezhnaya is going to get way bigger. Hmm. There's a dude in the barrel, and he's asking me to find his clothes. Like, dude, where am I even gonna find your clothes at? I'm not sure this person's clothes could have went, but yeah. I wonder where this person's clothes could have gone, though. You know what? I'll come back to this later. My main goal right now should be, getting the checkpoint, getting more chests, because, yeah, we're gonna need that. Honestly. Oh, yeah, we don't have Snezhnaya wood. That's right. Here's the link, but yeah. Okay. And look at these chests over here. Let me change around the party setup and try something maybe a bit different. We'll see. Ploy.
Manifest! Obey!
Luckily, it does feel a bit easier to navigate certain areas in Snezhnaya, but I mean, my main worry about these crystals is how long does it take them to respawn? Like, do they take like an hour to respawn? Because if they do, that can make certain things, I guess, a bit more difficult to do. I don't know. Well, this ain't good.
Manifest! Obey! Cryo incarnate! You will regret that. Time to shine! Unleash! I swear by my sword!
Yeah. Well, it looks like the ice can break, so... Is this like a vault of sorts? Is that what this is? Doesn't quite look like it, but I don't know.
Manifest! Unleash! Rise to the slaughter!
Oh, that shit is so cool.
State number 2. Charge!
Well, if you're aiming from behind a wall, looks like you can shoot through it. Who would have guessed, huh, chat?
Reload. Change of tactics. Need a refill. Charge. Gotta recharge.
Come on, dude, peek me. Come on. You know you wanna do it.
Reload.
You've got nerve.
Need a refill. Charge. Gotta recharge. Frag out. Should be worth holding on to.
Shoot him in the kneecaps. What kneecaps? Does this thing look like it has kneecaps too? I can shoot him in his eye, but yeah, not in his kneecaps probably. Damn, like dude's just like not even giving me a chance to fire. Like,
Need a refill.
yeah, you thought you had me, didn't you? Look at you, look at you. All right, sorry. Sorry, let me chill. But still, chat. We cleared it. Yeah, we need those little things for the upgrades, though. And now we get a very nice chest.
No traps, no poison smoke. Imaginative.
That show was fun as hell, though. I ain't gonna lie, chat. That was fun. I'm only 14% in this area. 14%. Damn, I got a lot of work ahead of me. When does Spiral reset? That's my main question, I guess. Spiral resets in 3 days. Alright, that's not bad. That's not bad. As for wishing, Oh, Mia, do you want to see the new character? She's a ballerina, actually. I can share it because, as you know, you can try the characters before you get them.
Geared up.
This is the news character, Odette. And she's really cool. I would like to get this character, but like even if I don't get her, I'll be fine.
Ready or not. Here, boy.
Animal Tech 63 away! Let's begin.
Prey spotted.
Stand clear! Enhanced animal module supply! Crystalline adoption.
Here, boy.
How tiresome. Animal Tech 63 away!
Prey spotted.
Animal hypostasis emulation! Come on! Let's begin. Kill us. The walk of the snowflakes.
NPCs of this region, I was like, if they made that a chick like that playable, I might consider playing it again. Interesting. That's a very specific condition for you to play again. I mean, the Taritza is going to be a playable character, basically confirmed. Dean stuff is going to be playable, confirmed. So, well, not officially stated, but like, from what I've seen, yeah, he's pretty much going to be playable. So, I mean, there is a lot to look forward to, I'm just saying. Okay. So about my party set up real quick and bring out my other team. Deploy. I'm moving on a cool team up now.
So we're doing this the hard way.
Shut up! Run faster.
Show me what you just do.
Did they run from home too?
Ready to taste my fists? Just you wait.
Yes. Very nice.
Okay, so this village has been cleared. We can now, I guess, go to the next village. Or, well, somewhere else. I don't know. I'm just wandering aimlessly pretty much right now. Oh no, this is bad, chat. This is so bad. This is so bad. Let's see. How did I? How did I? How? Like, genuinely, how did I manage to do that? I was cooked.
All yours, should you have any use for them.
Naomi, looking forward to the Persona collab coming up on our good old game that you know about.
Who goes there? All right, that's far enough. Fine. Shut up.
Let's see if
Shut up. Run faster.
yeah, you probably should have run away from me, but you didn't. I mean, to be fair, you had every option to be peaceful, and I would have just went on my way. Possibly. You were guarding the chest, though, so there is a very likely chance I wouldn't have, but, you know. Might be a chance I may not have, you know. Okay, so this one's gonna be a bit tedious, not because it's hard necessarily, but just because yes, we just barging on a family. What are y'all doing?
You take them. I no longer need offerings.
Yeah, sadly we can't hit them with the Flint Lockwood special where like he runs into like a family's house and then proceeds to lay waste to everybody inside the home. We can't do that unfortunately, but it's alright. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Oh shit, let's see. Hmm. Let me mark this on the map. Navigate. And this way I likely won't get lost while I'm trying to figure out where to go. Because I tend to get sidetracked and distracted a lot, so. Erica could tell you as much probably, but yeah. Is this like some sort of boss? I'm starting to think that it might be. I'm getting worried, honestly.
doing this the hard way.
I thought so. It is a boss.
Kamisato. Sweet.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust-up. Stay clear! Absorption test. Insulation chamber deployed. Animal technique 308. Cleanup sequence in.
Well, I just cleared a local legend because this team does so much damage. Holy shit.
So many raw materials.
That is the first time I've done that in a long time where I just stumbled into local legend and I wasn't afraid to fight them. And like, what could she have done? Like, she was just getting sunlocked by this team. Like, there was just nothing she could do. Nah, she got done dirty. I'm sorry, local legend, I apologize. I'd like to apologize, yeah. To local legend and her family of 17. That is just bullying at this point, yeah. Yeah, she really didn't stand a chance, did she, chat? Like, she really didn't. Yeah. Yeah. We're about to reach the top of the rock here, so let's rest a bit, get our stamina back. This thing up there should help me get my myself up the cliff face faster. That little spring. I do want to say, by the way, Mia, my team isn't perfect. That's the funny thing about that thing, you know, like, my team really isn't, in the, like, literal sense, is not perfect. And she still, like, died without even getting a chance to really fight back. So I could show you all the things that's wrong with some of my characters. The only character that I feel like is in a really good spot is Columbina. She's in a really good spot, especially with her C1. But like Sucrose, I have to work on my Sucrose a bit, I guess. Get her some better artifacts. Enefa needs her weapon and better artifacts. Ayato needs his weapon and better artifacts as well. But even despite that, that's like what I love about this game so much, that the elemental system, like, even if, let's say, things aren't perfect, the elemental system, if you know how to use it, you can, you know, make things easier in a sense. Because I want to say right now, I was expecting to run into local legend. What the fuck is that? Why is there just a thing sealed out here? What is that? Is this Tai Lung all over again? Like, if I free this thing, what's gonna happen? Hold on, where the Ah, hell no. Ah, hell no. You know what? You know what, chat? You know what? This ain't no G gang. Let's split up and look for clues. I'm gonna keep my distance. I'll check that later. I'm not gonna check that right now because something tells me, you know, could be my senses tingling, but yeah, something tells me that as soon as I start to free that thing, we're gonna have problems. Ooh, there's a little thing down here. Ooh.
Wow, so many raw materials.
Oh, there's a spin crystal in here. A radiant spin crystal too. Damn. I know I should build it right here, but for some reason, it's screwing me over in the worst way possible. Beneath the picture frame, okay. I'm not sure what to do for this quest. If I don't return from the battle, he's repeating the same line, huh? Oh, maybe I have to get like some ice and melt this. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, actually, I melt this one. And I don't know, actually. Hmm. Hmm. Hold on. Hmm. Hmm. So it's sitting right here, but I'm not sure what that sentence means. I guess I'll have to come back a different time because I'm not sure of the context of this. Maybe I have to do something else? I'm not sure what that something else is, you know? Looks like a side quest though. We could do that later. I'm trying to make my way up and over here, I guess, so I can go grab that. So we have quite the journey ahead of us. You know what they say, chat. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, you know?
All yours, should you have any use
I
for
guess
it.
you're right, me. I feel like I am kind of bullying some of the enemies so far. Because some of them have not been able to fight back so far. Hmm. Shrug off. Shrug off is me. I'm waiting for myself to help myself. I can't seem to lend myself a hand. Trying to pull yourself up by your own collar, do you understand? I'm a photographer for the Vetstink. I'm trying to take some shots for art exhibition of prime ice sculptures. To find a way to make these 3 prime ice sculptures look good on camera. But first, prime ice sculptures are very heavy. I've already used up all of my strength just to get them here. And second, I have a vague idea. I've already picked out the spot for the shot. But if I put all 3 ice sculptures in place, only to realize I was wrong, I'll regret it for the rest of the day. So basically, you want to put prime ice sculptures in those 3 spots. That should be easy enough for a sandal. Harley, look how... Huh, really? How would you? Alright. Now look closely, this lady here is floating in midair herself. Perhaps she can make prime ice sculptures float too. Let me think. Animal. Some of these notes, I don't know how to feel about them. I want to sleep with wreath and warm mist. Warm mist. Warm mist? I'm so confused right now about this dude. You know, I'll just come back to this later. That shit's just... I'll have to probably look up something on that, honestly. But... You got a cryoculus, baby. Yep, we could just, you know, chill out here, you know? I know we need to wind our way back up through the tundra and actually get some work done.
Oh, so you collect these?
Oh yeah, this is where Linnea's friend is from.
This view reminds me of another time it snowed. That was a long time ago. Well, thanks that we were able to get that little challenge done, and now we could start looking around a bit more. What was that? Like, she was just stuck falling there for like a hot minute. I'm just like, are you good? Like, you've been falling for like a really long time. Let's see. Yeah, we can make it up from here, I guess. We can like follow the general path, I guess. I wasn't paying attention to my stamina. That could have been really bad. Okay, let's just relax and recharge our stamina real quick.
Yeah, this place is definitely colder since my exposure is going up way faster, honestly. So. You're weak. And that's how it could be. You're just not. You just weren't strong enough, you know? So, what do you mean I'm being mean? I'm not being mean. Make it all like I'm some sort of monster meanie, which is not the case. I am nice, okay? We got our heat up so we can keep moving, keep pushing through. Oh. I get a shot around there. Ooh, this shot feels fire as hell. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's see. Hell yeah, we got a gun.
Mind the rhythm. Need a refill.
Damn.
Back in business. Gotta recharge. Frag out! Light him up! Nice.
No way to run, she says as she lets me run away. Like, how are you gonna say nowhere to run and let me run right past you?
Switch mode.
I'm not even hiding from him. I'm standing out here right in the open. Yeah. Can the traveler get the dual miniguns, please? LOL. I mean, you never know. Maybe, just maybe.
Escape.
Oh, we'll start climbing up the mountain, I guess. He had a comb over. And he was dressed like a yodeler. Right, sit down, dude's just like a yodeler. Like, just checking something. Blink slowly. And what did this man steal? Ooh, what's this? It's an invitation. An invitation, alright. Grand Duchess of the Sin. Hold on. This. Snegrocia is inviting whoever's hold this invitation to attend a wedding. Those who should attend the ceremony present this invitation as proof they have been invited. Okay. 500 years? Alright. Oh my goodness, there's so much shit up here. Oh shit, I'm gonna be real. I might need to end the stream here, so I'm getting kind of tired, honestly. It's been a long day for me, so. And this is not right now, but eventually.
Defensive mode engaged.
They learned a very hard lesson, unfortunately, why they don't try to attack me when I'm on my way to a wedding, specifically. No, the meat! Meat's not back on the menu, chat. Sad.
Oh, so you collect these? Yes, very nice.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Stay clear! Animal Tech 63 away!
Wow, so many raw materials.
Oh, okay. Who is this? But I left it here earlier when I got a little bored. I went for a walk. Freezing? Should I be reacting to temperature changes? Is that what you were expecting? That's not really the point. Most people would be freeze solid if you wore that little in this weather. Of course, a woman told me to leave the house, but she didn't tell me where to go, so I've been waiting here? Voting yes for Snegovic. It's some important ritual that I've been preparing for a long time. So it must be a really, really big deal, right? How exciting. Alright, who's the woman you were talking about? You know, the one who told you to leave the house. I have no idea. I never met her before that. Yeah, this dude has a... This person is interesting. I can sense there's definitely a part of my body and power... My body's power inside him. But the power inside him is incomplete. Maybe why his mind seems a little not quite there as well. Part that's in him is broken up, so it's impossible to recover. If I can reclaim this part of my power, I must be restored to a more complete state first. I sense part of my body was split up through a special ritual of some kind. If I get closer to the core of that power, then I might be able to give you a clearer answer. Getting a bit of a headache, honestly. Of love and heat. Alright.
Stay clear. Absorption test.
Wasn't expecting to get attacked out here, but sure. I guess we can deal with it.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Okay,
You keep them. I may not.
let's see, that ain't enough for a temple. So I'm gonna do a temple before I get tired. Go to the shop, we can get like one intertwined fate. And maybe that should be enough. Nope. It's not enough. Damn it. Alright. No, no, it's a trap. What makes you say that? You think I'm actually gonna win my 50-50 and get Odette? Save for Queen? That's hard to say. I'm interested in two of the other characters that are coming out. And honestly, like, I can just build pity on the banner. Because if I'm being honest with you, I doubt I'm gonna, like, get a fifth gold early, so yeah. I mean, not necessarily true, because when you think about it, right? She's not releasing for a long time because we know both banners for this half and the next half. And she's not this patch. She's not this patch. She's not the next patch. She's coming out in like 7.4. And we're going to have many events by 7.4. Hold on, let me go check to see when the Tsaritsa is officially releasing. I'll double check to make sure I'm not crazy, but she is not releasing for a long time. From what's saying here, she'll be playable around 7.3 or 7.4. Given that this is 7.0, we'll have a long time to wait, so I'm pretty sure I can get plenty Primo Gems by then. And that's the next thing, Mia, we're gonna have like a lot of, you know, banners or a lot of events between now and then. Exploration events, Archon Quest events, just events generally, the general exploration stuff for the new areas when they release. So there is a lot of time for me to save for this Tsaritsa. Plenty time. So honestly, I don't really mind playing on this character specifically because I kinda want to lose, so I have a guarantee for the next character, honestly. Because if I don't win this 50-50, I know I'm guaranteed on the next character, you know? But what if you win? If I win, I'm happy because that's the thing. Like, I feel like you have to realize what my goal is. My goal always has been just to collect characters that I like playing. And for my account, I think she'll be good because I do want a character since I didn't get Sandroni specifically. And the Tsaritsa's a while out, so it's like I don't necessarily feel like waiting until all then. I haven't saved up a big amount of Primo Gems in a long time, so if I win, I win. If I don't win, I don't win. It's pretty simple. But I just have a feeling I don't know. As I said, I just want to collect characters. If I get her, I get her. If I don't get her, oh well. Better luck next time. And I'm guaranteed the next character, which is really interesting, so. Because there's legit a character that's a mermaid, and she gets a tail. Like, I won that character, actually. She's really cool. And she's going to be coming out, I think, in the next major update. I want to say 7.1 or 7.2. So, it's just very interesting, honestly. But man, I'm tired. Oh my goodness, my head. Plus, also, Mia, there's something I do want to say. You will need more characters specifically in Genshin now, especially because of the Imaginarium Theater. If you don't know, Imaginarium Theater is a performance that happens every week where you go into Imaginarium and you try your best to get as much stuff as possible before you end your performance. Based on that, you get rewards, but the thing about Imaginarium Theater is that you don't quite you don't quite get to I'm trying to think of how to word it. So you get rewards from it, but you don't quite get to I think of how to word it. You don't necessarily benefit from having, let's say you have like 6 characters, right? You have a C6 character and you have like a bunch of like lower level characters. You're going to struggle in Imaginarium just because of how it's built, because let's look at the performance prep here. When you're going in, you need to have like this basic cast of characters, which is okay. Click next. And then as you see, you need to have 25 characters, all of which have to be built, because if they're not built, they're not going to be effective. And you need to like be able to kind of, I won't say shell out, but you need to use your characters wisely, because if you use characters too fast, the problem is you won't be able to get to the end of the performance, because you have to fight multiple boss enemies every few things, and certain bosses require certain characters to actually do well against. Like, for example, that old lady there, you need like a cryo character, or she can just like instantly kill you. So yeah, that's stupid. I mean, yeah, but this is why it pays to have more characters than having one character be C6. Especially in Genshin, trust me, it isn't worth it. Because overall, while I guess you will be able to clear out Spiral Abyss, that's the next thing too. Spiral Abyss changes on a whim. Like right now, the current Spiral Abyss is geared towards other stuff, you know? But we have enough for a temple. I'm gonna build up a bit of pity. Also wanna get some more copies of that new Electro character, so let's get a copy here. We're guaranteed at least a 4-star, so let's see what happens. I only did one 10 pull yesterday, honestly, and well, this will be my second 10 pull, so I'm on exactly 20 pity since I've last, or since I got, this will put me at exactly 20 pity since I got Columbina. Maybe a bit more if I got her earlier in the polls, we'll see. But, yeah, let's see. Alright. Fuck it, let's see what we get. See? Got a purple. Hey, and we got Lynette. Hell yeah. Double Lynette? Damn. 2 Lynettes in one pull? That's 2 pulls. Alright. Shop. And just like that, we have another 3. Yeah, we have 3 pulls total, so. That's the nice thing about getting certain 4 stars to C. I think C6. I'll take a look over. I wanna see something. Ooh, there's the envisioned echoes. They've brought out a few. Damn, they've brought a lot of them. Holy shit. I wanna get the one for Nahida though. Let's see. Echo preview. Oh, look at it. It's so cute. Look at that echo. Hell yeah. Let's see Aito's echo. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Aika's very similar to his. Let's get the one for Shanna, honestly. I can only hope that I'll be able to possibly do this. Oh shit. I'm not even gonna beat this in time. I just realized that. Oh, holy fuck. Oh, I didn't realize I was being timed like this. Holy. Okay, never mind. I didn't realize that was a time shot. I thought it's just like, oh, I have like as much time as I want. Like, oh, it's not that I have as much time as I want. I have barely enough time. Yeah, this shit is gonna be hard, actually. Holy fuck. Okay. Okay. Alright, okay. At first I wasn't sure, but okay, it makes sense now. Makes sense. Makes sense. I have exactly 2 minutes to
My blade. From whence you came. Take your true form. Cryo incarnate. Embrace the ice. Obey.
hello.
My opponent.
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade. Attack.
Take flight. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Iframes, got those real quick.
Do your master's bidding. Manifest. Oh, feeble.
From whence you came. But how?
My apologies. Obey. Unleash.
Forth, my blade.
Embrace the ice.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Cryo incarnate.
That's so annoying, honestly, chat. Like, genuinely, that's so annoying.
From whence you came.
It's just that he moved. If he hadn't moved there, I could have done this in time. That's the worst part.
My will embodied.
It's just how he moves. It's really annoying. It's doable too. That's the worst part. It's doable. I could do this. It's just that I need him not to move when I'm trying to do a full rotation. You know, like that's why that's the main thing that I need honestly right now. Just him not to move.
Submit for judgment.
Do your master's bidding. Obey. My opponent.
Spirit blade. Attack.
I frame that. Yep, he's gonna move, so I'm gonna move as well. First animation when he's still in that.
Unleash.
He's gonna move again.
Obey. Cryo
Catch him
incarnate.
when he moves.
From whence you came.
Ayaka.
Sakura swirl. Take flight.
Spirit blade.
Unleash. Manifest. By ordinance divine.
Come on, he's on cooldown right now. That's so annoying.
My apologies.
Submit for judgment.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Yeah,
Unleash.
it did even worse that time because yeah, he just moves so much. Like, jeez,
Do your
just
master's
brutal.
bidding. Take flight.
One with my blade.
This envisioned echoes challenge is so annoying. Like, genuinely.
My opponent. Manifest. Unleash.
She has Cryo Infusion, so I should be able to do that.
Take your true form. Take flight.
How am I supposed to do plunging attacks though?
Spirit blade. Attack.
My will embody.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
Obey! By ordinance divine. My apologies.
I'm gonna use Skirk, honestly. I'd rather use my Skirk free seam right now. It made this shit so much easier, honestly.
Transfiguration.
But no, I can't use my first Skirk free seam because the game won't let me use it.
Manifest.
But how? From whence you came?
Honestly, I'm gonna leave this challenge. I'm calling it a night. I've had enough of this for one night. Yeah, now you know why I haven't done some of these envisioned echo challenges, because like they're just ridiculous. Like they're genuinely like so. I don't get how you're supposed to do some of them. But okay, chat. As you know, all good things must come to an end, and sadly, so must tonight's live stream. So, I hope you've enjoyed it. I hope you've had fun, and yeah. Without further ado, let's wrap things up how we typically do. Cause yeah, honestly, chat, I'm ready to go to bed. Like I'm struggling to stay conscious right now. Not gonna lie. So, let's do this. We hope you enjoyed your stay. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. We hope you enjoy your stay. Outside the sun is shining, seems heaven ain't far away. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. Well, thank you everyone so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of the stream wherever you are in the world. Or enjoy your night and or day wherever you are in the world. And until next time, I'll see all of you, gremlins, in the next live stream. Okay. Everyone, good night, me, and anyone else watching an hour later, have a good night. I'm gonna go to bed, probably. Okay, I'll talk to you, Mia. Wrong button. Which one is it again? Ah, that one.